my very breath, my all and all. Christ, the source of my thanksgiving, my salvation and my song. I found it all in you. I found it all in you. Christ the giver and the blessing, the only one who satisfies. Oh, Christ my friend and Christ my Savior, the only way, the truth, the life. I found it all in you. I found it all in you. Everything I ever wanted, everything I'll ever need, I found it all in you. I found it all in you. Your power in surrender, your strength when I was weak, your patience in the waiting, provisions for my needs, your heart when mine was broken, your will for my desire, your peace within the chaos, your presence in the fire. For love you laid it all down, you died and you were raised. Now I've received the freedom of new life beyond the grave. I found it all in you. I found it all in you. Everything I ever wanted, everything I'll ever need, I found it all in you. 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 Thank you. There's this ghost that I know, his voice comes and goes, but it's always right. He walks through the walls of my heart, scares out the dark, and flips on the lights. Sin can't stand his flame, and demons fear his name. This heart is haunted by a Holy Ghost, raging fire through my timber soul. This heart is haunted by a Holy Ghost. It says I'm free, free indeed. chills down your spine. Comes to life. You see the move. Good luck staying the same. It's all gonna change. It's making you new. Sin can't stand his flame, and demons fear his name. This heart is haunted by a Holy Ghost, raging fire through my timber soul. This heart is haunted by a Holy Ghost. It says I'm free, free indeed. It made me whole, whole, oh, oh. I'm made whole by the Holy Ghost. I'm made whole by the Holy Ghost. I'm made whole by the Holy Ghost. Amen. Amen. I'm made whole by the Holy Ghost. I'm made whole by the Holy Ghost. I'm made whole by the Holy Ghost. Amen. 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 This heart is haunted by a Holy Ghost, raging fire through my timber soul. This heart is haunted by a Holy Ghost. It says I'm free, free indeed. It made me whole. Oh, it made me whole. Thank you. Before I spoke a word, you were singing over me. You have been so, so good to me. Before I took a breath, you breathed your life in me. You have been so, so kind to me. And oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. Oh, it chases me down, fights till I'm found, leaves the 99. I couldn't earn it, and I don't deserve it. Still you give yourself away. Oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. When I was your foe, still your love fought for me. You have been so, so good to me. When I felt no worth, you paid it all for me. You have been so, so kind to me. And oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. Oh, it chases me down, fights till I'm found, leaves the 99. I couldn't earn it, and I don't deserve it. Still you give yourself away. Oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. There's no shadow you won't light up, mountain you won't climb up, coming after me. There's no wall you won't kick down, lie you won't tear down, coming after me. There's no shadow you won't light up, mountain you won't climb up, coming after me. There's no wall you won't kick down, lie you won't tear down, coming after me. There's no shadow you won't light up, mountain you won't climb up, coming after me. There's no wall you won't kick down, lie you won't tear down, coming after me. There's no shadow you won't light up, mountain you won't climb up, coming after me. There's no wall you won't kick down, lie you won't tear down, coming after me. Oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. Oh, it chases me down, fights till I'm found, leaves the 99. I couldn't earn it, I don't deserve it, still you give yourself away. Oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. Thank you.
Keep it going for Jack, everybody. What a voice, right? And next up we have John Kress. Keep it going for him.
Hello? Hello. Good evening, happy Tuesday, everybody. I just got a couple covers for you. This one's a little older. When I'm with you, it doesn't matter where we are or what we're doing. Over here, that's all that matters. Time passes much too quickly when we're together laughing. I wish I could sing it to you. Oh no, I wish I could sing it to you. Oh, 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 oh. Mostly I'm silent, silent, la da 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 da. Never think of the right words to say. When I kiss you, I feel 1,000 different feelings. Color of chills all over my body. And when I feel them quickly try to describe which one I could try to put into words. Oh no, try to put into words. Oh, 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 mostly I'm silent. Only the beginning of what I want to feel forever. That's a Chicago song. The band, not the musical. This next one is a little bit more contemporary. Actually, funny thing about this one time I worked with a 19-year-old kid who didn't know like who Nirvana was, so this is for that guy. I do, but you have a clue. I do. I'm standing in your line. I do. Hope you have a time. I do. Keep a day with you. I do. Pick a number 2. I'll take advantage while you hang me out to dry. But I can't see you every night free. I need a friend. I do then into and I do. Think it's true. I do. But you have a clue. I'll take advantage while hanging out to dry. I can't see you at night. No, I can't see you at night. I do. I do. I do. I do. Thank you. One more, also going to be a cover, but if you like what you hear and are very confused by the blend of stuff, you will probably be even more confused when you look at my originals on Spotify or Apple Music or YouTube or whatever you got under John Kress, K-R-E-S-S-E's last name. You can find me, on all the good stuff. This last one's a magnetic field song. You are a splendid butterfly. It is your wings that make you beautiful, and I could make you fly away, but I could never make you stay. You said you were in love with me. Both of us know that that's impossible, and I could make you rue the day, but I could never make you stay. Not for all the tea in China, not if I could sing like a bird, not for all North Carolina, not for all my little words, not if I could write for you the sweetest song you ever heard. Doesn't matter what I'll do, not for all my little words. That you made me want to die. You tell me that you're unboyfriendable, and I could make you pay and pay, but I could never make you stay. Not for all the tea in China, not if I could sing like a bird, not for all North Carolina, not for all my little words, not if I could write for you the sweetest song you ever heard. Doesn't matter what I do, not for all my little words. Thank you. I'm John Kress. That's all I've got for you guys tonight. But stick around for the rest. Thank you, as always, Rich Howells, and to the most amazing bartenders in all the land. Take them well. Have a good night.
Let's hear it for John Kress. And next up we have John Casey. Let's give him a hand.
Hi, everybody. I'm John Casey. Glad to be here for the first open mic at the V Spot up here. I have 3 originals tonight. First one is a brand new one. I don't know if I got a little too ambitious with putting this one together. It's a Gothic poem set to music. It's called Moon Witch. Of poetry, wipe the moon dust from your nose. You feel so empty now. You wander in the shadow light. You'll gnash and then you'll weep. The dagger calls a ghostly voice. You feel the blade cut deep. And the outer darkness feels so cold, the fire gives no light. You feel the seeping of your soul through all the days and nights. They say there are 2 wolves inside, but which one will you feed? The good one has been torn apart on the altar of the Moon Witch. Oh, the Moon Witch. You never hear the kiss that kills, but it always tastes so sweet. Inside your soul it rots away, and all that's left is pain. Hold your hand over the flame, close your eyes, repeat the name. The ritual is just a lie, it just steals your soul away. and the chasm beyond paradise that you will never see. For all that's left, a lake of fire and black blood outside your veins. The dagger falls onto the stone, the last wolf in the ditch. Blood is spread, the pages read on the altar of the moon witch. Oh, the moon witch. The plague, it gathers in your eyes. You gasp and try to breathe. Black candles burn an offering for the passing of all things. Look closely at the shadow light, the specter of a dream. The moon is carved, the scars they cry into the chalice pink. And the witch is filled with blood that spills in silver fading light. The throat is slashed, the howling man just an echo in the night. The book is shut, it never was the last spell cast a wish. New words to write, black candlelight falls on the altar of the moon witch. Oh, the moon witch.
Thank you. Next song is a song I wrote a few months ago. It's called 6 Feet Deep in Love.
Dinner by a gravestone in the moonlight. We could fall 6 feet deep in love, wouldn't that be nice? And you can drink the blood from my neck if that's what you want. If I can bite your lips, slither into your soul, my love. Find a tarot card in a parking lot. Prophecy, tea leaves, and a crystal ball. But in the end, the devil takes the lost. So while we have the time, why not fall 6 feet deep in love? Would you care to share one sad song We could cry into each other's eyes all night long. And you can smear your lipstick across my face if you want. And all I want is a taste of you, my love. Found a tarot card in a parking lot. Prophecy, tea leaves, and a crystal ball. But in the end, the devil takes the lost. So while we have the time, why not fall 6 feet deep in love? Picnic by a gravestone in the moonlight. We could fall 6 feet deep in love, wouldn't that be nice? And you can drink the blood from my neck if that's what you want. If I can bite your lips, slither into your soul, my love. Find a tarot card in a parking lot. Prophecy, tea leaves, and a crystal ball. But in the end, the devil takes the lost. So while we have the time, why not fall 6 feet deep in love? Thank you. Last song I'm going to do tonight is a newer song I wrote. It's called Alice. Oh, it's hard, oh, it's too far gone now. But you know that I had to try, and all this must come to an end. And I will do it tonight. I know you would never lie to me, not when I tell you nothing but the truth. And all I want is for us to run till the end. It should just be me and you. Oh, Alice, oh, Alice. And I remember the black dress you wore, and your hair fell down over your shoulders like a fire so warm. And you whispered in my ear, and you left your lips on my cheek. And you said, John, why don't you just come? We could run, don't you see just how happy we'd be? Oh, Alice. Oh, Alice. Is this love? As I lie here bleeding now, with your gun pointed right at my head. With tears in your eyes, I know you tried to say goodbye, but I know that you care. And it seems that we always will be two souls lost, we'll never be free. We'll never see what our lives could have been if we'd figured it out in the end. Oh, Alice. Oh, Alice. Oh, Alice.
Thank you. So that's my set for tonight. Hope everybody has a good night.
Keep it going for John Casey. And we're going to keep him up here. We have Amy up next, and then she's going to collaborate with John here. So let's give Amy a hand.
Hi. My name is Amy, and I'm going to do a cover and some poems. I'm going to start with the song first. Oh, it's Hemorrhage. Memories are just where you lay them. Drag the waters till the depths give up their dead. What did you expect to find? What's something you left behind? Don't you remember anything I said when I said, don't fall away and leave me to myself? Don't fall away and leave the bleeding in my hands again. Leave the bleeding in my hands, love that's bleeding. Ah, hold me now, I feel contagious. Am I the only place that you've left to go? She cries her life is like some movie black and white. Dead actors, vacant lines, over and over and over again. She cries, don't fall away and leave me to myself. Don't fall away. Leave the bleeding in my hands again. Leave the bleeding in my hands, love lies don't fall away, leave me to myself. Don't fall away, leave the bleeding in my hands again. Leave the bleeding in my hands again. Leave the bleeding in my hands again. Thank you, John. This poem is called The Red Flag. Apparently, there's this thing called a red flag. And what do you know? That's my type. Why can't they be my Mr. Right? My eyes are blind to them, or maybe I choose to ignore it in my search to find love and more. Some are narcissists who put me down, treat me like a clown, loving to make me frown. Some have mononyms, in case you don't know what that is. It's a one-word name for people who think they are worthy of the fame. Little do they know that they are all the same, all just playing their lame, old, washed-up game. Red flags so many, red flags so plenty, that they can be deadly. Verbal abuse, anger issues, but first they act all friendly. Fake pictures, fantasy lives, hidden by their made-up alibis. In a world full of liars and players, sadly there are not many deal breakers. Always end up drunk, no job, no license, no car, always end up drunk at the bar. Bad hygiene, missing teeth, addicted to nicotine and methamphetamine. Take your pick, I attract all kind. Love has made me blind and crazy out of my mind. No one's gonna take care of you. People say they're gonna be there, but watch what they do. Don't trust them if they say they love you too soon. They don't care what you're going through. In the end, when push comes to shove, the person you thought was sent from above may be you, so show yourself the love. Thank you. This is called Plaything. Let me make it clear, my heart is not a toy, even though it's been played with by stupid little boys. Some short, some tall, some big, some small. None know the meaning of love, not even at all. If only they knew the true treasure they possessed, the crimson fire contained in a vessel that beats inside my chest. It could shatter into 1,000 pieces, but my loyalty to love still never ceases. Most every time I think there's something wrong with me, I just have to stop giving away my love for free. At first, I always thought I was the one who was weak, letting red flags just sweep me off my feet. But deep down inside, I'm just looking for the lost and broken. So you see, my love is never really stolen. With every piece I give them to take, it's not just my heart they so eagerly break. A little piece of the old me dies, making way for a new version to arrive. On my way to becoming a new design, and there is no one else like me that you will ever find. Pretty soon, if the world keeps going like this, I will have nothing left to give. But you see, I will never let that happen. Deep down in my soul, the heartache fuels my passion. So no matter how much you break my heart, I will never let you fully tear me apart. And I am no longer afraid to be alone. I keep showing up and doing it on my own. Thank you. Thank you.
Keep it going for Amy. And we have Dream Clinic up next.
Check, check. Check.
wondering why it's Dream Clinic instead of Invictus, but my guitar music, I'm deviating that from the electronic stuff. So electronic stuff is Invictus, this is Dream Clinic. Just to clear that up. Bear with me while I load up the next track. that was enemies. That ill-intended effect at the end wasn't meant to be, but hopefully nobody's deaf.
Wow.
Thank you, and that song still doesn't have a name. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, keep it going for Dream Clinic. All right, so now we got some stand-up comedy, and first up is Christian Whelan. Let's give him a hand.
All right, how we doing tonight, everyone? Awesome, awesome. You know, I'm really glad to be here tonight. Yesterday, I actually made my return to the stage for stand-up after 9 months. 9 months. Now, that's about the length of a pregnancy. Just keep that in mind. Let that sink in. Not for me, though. Not for me, though. I can't have kids. You know, I'm at that age where some of my friends have kids, and, you know, I just see how expensive it is. Like, you got to clothe them and feed them and water them, you know. And meanwhile, I'm over here just trying to see if I could budget in the $3 guac for my Chipotle bowl. So, you know, I'm very privileged to say that I do get a lot of, not a lot, a decent amount of work. You know, around the country. I have to work a day job. Most artists is barista, bartenders, you know. I work in security. Now, it's not your normal job, but I feel like my frame kind of explains why I do that. And nobody tells you how harsh people are when you're an artist just trying to make the day job work. Like, my coworkers, they call me Twinkle Toes, and frankly, I just don't get why. Oh, you're the sweetest. Thank you. Please save all questions for the end of the presentation. No, you know, I wanted to save up a little bit of money, so I actually got a second full-time job too now. Yeah, I'm working 80 hours a week. My second full-time job is at McDonald's, and wow. How do I put this? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm not loving it. Now, you know, it's actually not that bad of preparation for the acting industry. Like, these customers will say the most heinous things to my face, and I have to act like I don't want to punch them. But, you know, I guess it's kind of the price you pay to go from Big Macs to Big Bucks, so I'm doing my time. I'm 22 years old. You know, and I don't tell a lot of people that right off the bat because I get the same reaction every time I do. Oh, you're just a baby. Like, shut up, Sharon. I'm 40. I work like I'm putting 3 kids through private school. You know, and on top of that, I dropped out of college not once, not twice, but 6 times now. Yeah, it's got to be like a Guinness World Record or something. And most people drop out of college to find themselves, and the only thing that I found out is why people drink so much. You know, I'm single. I've been single for about 5 years. That's about half a decade now. And people think it's because I'm working on myself, but no, that's just not the case. It's because I have the emotional availability of like a haunted cabin. My idea of Netflix and chill is just lying in my room alone, freezing because I can't afford to turn the heat up. I'm what you would call a self-destructive introvert, right? So you know how introverts work. They have a small social battery. I have a small social battery, But I could be walking down the street. Social battery's at 4%. I'm just hoping no one looks at me. But the second someone walks by me, it's like I'm like, hey, dudes, how's your mom doing? She's like, oh, great, enjoying retirement. I don't know this person. I'm like every basic white dude that you've ever met. I'm like the Bo Burnham of casual conversation. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, folks, for your time. I'm Christian Whelan.
And next up, we've got Joey B. Donuts. Keep it going for him.
It's good to be back at the good old V spot on Tuesdays. I didn't think I was going to be here tonight, but here I am. So, everybody, we're in 2026 now. We all got some New Year's resolutions coming up. I've been focusing on my New Year's resolution. I decided the other day I signed up for a membership to Planet Fitness. And, I'm not really going to go work out or anything. I'm really just going for Pizza Monday. Because my New Year's resolution is I'm not paying for fucking pizza this year at all. And you know what? If I get my days mixed up, if you ever been to Planet Fitness, they have a nice bowl of Tootsie Rolls at the front desk. So if I get my Mondays mixed up, I'm just grabbing a handful and I'm getting the fuck out of there. But no, I've been trying to be a little bit healthier. I tried to eat clean the other day, but the shower just made the bread soggy. If you ever eaten a ham and cheese sandwich in the shower and the bread just kind of falls apart and gets all soggy, it's not very good. I tried switching to grilled cheese, but that made it even worse. I was talking with my coworker the other day, and we were in the break room, and he was telling me that he hates lavender. And that's all he just kept saying was he hates lavender. And I said, yeah, me too. I hate lavender because she owes me $40 for a lap dance. And, he was like, no, that's not what I meant. I don't like the smell of lavender. And I kind of looked confused, and I'm like, oh, so you don't like eating at Red Lobster? And I don't think that's what he meant either, because he just kind of looked at me and just said, never mind. So I've been doing a couple paid comedy gigs now. It's the end of this past year into this year. And I decided what I'm going to do with my money that I do get from comedy is save it up, and I'm going to donate it to charity. Charity is my favorite nurse at the sperm bank. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. I see her every Tuesday after I go to the Chinese buffet. Why do I go to the Chinese buffet before the sperm bank? I don't fucking know. it's just routine at this point, you know. Okay. I used to think that a strip club was a hangout spot for people who love chicken tenders. But I was very disappointed when I went to a strip club and all they had were breasts and thighs. Yeah. Yeah. But like, first time I went to a strip club technically was when I was 5 years old, and it was when my dad took me to Hooters. And it was after I graduated from preschool. He took me to Hooters. And I thought it was weird looking back at it now, because not that I was like 5 years old and it was after my high school or my preschool graduation, but it was more so the fact that my mom wasn't there. And it was just my dad. And he just took me to Hooters. I went to Hooters after my first communion when I was in second grade. And then we also went after my great-grandmother's funeral. The reception was at Hooters. I don't even remember going to Hooters after my great-grandmother's funeral. All I remember was playing Cookin' Mama 2 on the Nintendo DS. That's all I fucking did, was play Cookin' Mama 2 on the Nintendo DS at my fucking great-grandmother's funeral in the back of my mom's Subaru, playing Cookin' Mama 2 on the Nintendo DS. And all I remember from that is we got to the burial plant and we were lowering my great-grandmother in the grave, and I just tug on my mom's shirt and she looks down and I'm like, Mom, I just got the new high score. I just got the sparkly spatula in Cookin' Mama 2 for the Nintendo DS. That's the best game on the Nintendo DS, and if you say anything else, you're fucking full of shit. So the other day, well, this is a while ago, a person who I used to be friends with that I'm not friends with anymore, I went with him the one day to Walmart, and he gave me his girlfriend or his wife called him and was like, hey, can you pick up some stuff for, I need you to pick something up. And it was on speaker, and she needed pads. And he was like, okay. And she said, make sure they're pads. I need pads with wings. And he hung up the phone, and we're walking down towards the pads, and my smart ass said, does she want ranch or blue cheese with the wings? And he looks at me, he goes, I don't know. And I was like, well, does she want celery? Because, I mean, and why the fuck does she need, like, wings with the pads? Like, is that just how, like, women are? Like, when it's that time of the month, they really just crave chicken wings? I don't really know, but, like, that just kind of threw me off. And I remember I had to call her up, and I was like, hey, do you want ranch or blue cheese with these wings? And then she proceeded to say that I was retarded. And, I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong, but I don't think she should have just said that either. Some of us are a little special than others. My friend at the time, who I'm not friends with anymore, I needed to get an oil change on my car, and he was like, shoot, why don't you just go up to Walmart and do it? You know, it's pretty quick, but I don't know if I would do that. Like, I wouldn't even trust Walmart changing the oil in my fucking lawnmower, let alone my car. And at the time, I was driving a shitty-ass 2007 Jeep Liberty sedan that was driven by a grandma who chain-smoked Marlboro Reds and played Buffalo slots for her fucking day job. And it was given to me, and it was a grocery getter. It was the kind of car I could fucking get groceries at Wise, which I've done before. But, like, and I was like, I'm not getting my oil change at Walmart. That's where I draw the line. Like, the thing you're going to tell me is I can get, like, knee surgery at Walmart. I can go get a divorce at Walmart. I mean, the possibilities are there, but there's things that like I wouldn't do at Walmart, and getting my oil changed is one of them. All right, I'll leave you with this last one, and I'm going to get off stage. So, when I was younger, I wanted to join the Boy Scouts because I was lonely, and I heard that they did things. But all I did was learn how to sell popcorn. There was no diddling at all. I yearned the touch for another man, but I did not get it. I was so disappointed. I could have stayed at home and played Cookin' Mama 2 on the Nintendo DS, but I didn't. All right, I'm Joey B. Donuts. Y'all have a good night.
And next up we have Cookin' Mama, Billy Craze, everybody.
So, I will say I was, in fact, the inventor of Cookin' Mama 2 for the Nintendo DS. Okay, I'm not sure how to feel about this, but I have a blue ball near my mouth right now, and I'm not sure how I feel. I think it's a little weird. All right, guys, let's get into this. So, it is now not the holiday season. That's cool, right, guys? All right. How's everybody's Christmas? How was that? Good? For Christmas, I got these really cool light-up shoes. That being said, I am either rave ready or an epileptic's worst nightmare. That being said, another thing I'm going to talk about is shopping during the holiday season. I went to Target during the holiday shopping, and I like shopping at Target because I don't see people I know there. It's all out of their tax bracket. And in that same boat, did you guys know at our local Target in Dickson City, they only play music in the bathroom? That's exactly what I want, a dance potty. That's dumb. Thank you. Let's see. So as I was shopping, I went to the Lego aisle. Anybody like Legos? All right, cool. Thank you for lying. I found out that they have a Lego Titanic. And I find it to be really expensive. It's $700 for a Lego set that could be the same thing whether it's built or not. Haha. They also do have a World Trade Center. I'm going to leave it on that. Let's see. So I will say I'm not going to be the shortest comedian coming up here. I'm very excited about that. Love you, Tia. She's up next. And that's pretty cool. Anybody have stomach issues? They say all the hottest bitches have stomach issues, right? I, for one, have IBS, which stands for I be shittin'. Actually, in my case, I don't be shittin'. If anybody has any recommendations, please let me know. Let's see. So I love bars, but I also love bars for a reason that is very unconventional, okay? I have a lazy eye, and if I'm sitting at a bar hitting on a woman and her boyfriend shows up, I could just say I'm hitting on him. Right? I was hitting on you the entire time, Brian. Brian, don't worry. I actually was hitting on you, Brian. Yeah. No, let's see. So I think a reason I'm single is because I have my dad's urn in my room. No. This is very, very important. I'm very worried that if I bring a woman home, he's going to be watching what we're doing. And people ask all the time, Billy, how is he going to watch what you're doing? I put googly eyes on him. Yep. My dad and I both have a lazy eye. I think that's where I get it. I'm definitely not as ashy. People say we look alike all the time. I don't know. But I thought about bringing my dad to one of my shows and like reserve a seat that just has his urn on it. I think that'd be pretty funny. Am I fucked up? Yes. Did you say do what you do? That's crazy. That's encouraging something I should not do. Let's see. You know, in the hospital when my dad was dying, they actually do play Chasing Cars by Snow Patrol. But when my dad died, they played Sweet Escape by Gwen Stefani and Akon. I'm serious, guys. All right, whatever. No, another reason I'm single, let's get back into that. Another reason I'm single is because I have a very big infatuation with race car beds, okay? They make adult-sized race car beds. And if I get to have sex in an adult-sized race car bed, I'm going to say ka-chow like Lightning McQueen. Like, there's no... I knew what she was asking. Did you? Did you know what she was asking for? I'm an asshole. All right, guys. Also, I think it'd be really cool to teach a woman how to drive dick shift. Dick shift, yes. I just got a giggity over there. That's fucking awesome. Thanks, Joe. All right, so... What? I'm here for you, buddy. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. All right. It's literal shit. That's crazy. Thank you, but no thank you. She said it when she goes, you got any tips? She went, did you whisper it? Because I didn't hear you. I had to tell you because it was hysterical. That's amazing. Thank you. That, turn around. Thanks. I love you guys. So people talk about all the time how they see angel numbers when they look at a clock. Anybody know what angel numbers are? Like 222, 333. I always end up seeing 911 when I look at a clock. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I'm going to like crash and burn or something? If I do, I'll just blame it on Bush. Cool. So I don't really like to make dick jokes, but I'm going to make one dick joke. I don't really like to compare anything to my dick, but if I had to, I would compare my dick to a doorstop. Not because it looks like one. It just makes the exact same noise when you touch it. Boing. I love how I saw Birdie over there just like wiggling with it. That was great. That's wild. You know, I've noticed they're actually making doorstops like just the little round things now. They're not making the little cool ones we used to play with as kids. Kind of annoying. That's just a random thought I had. So, yeah, my dad's dead. That's cool. Anybody else have a dead dad? Hell yeah. Who said yeah otherwise? Yeah, dead dads. Hell yeah. My dad died of cancer, which coincidentally was his zodiac sign. So if he had died a little earlier, he probably would have died a Gemini. Cool. That was just when all right, whatever. I'll fuck off. All right. So if you guys had to guess what video game character I look like, what would you say it is? Yeah, the second one is in fact a little different from the first, but no, seriously. Anybody? Who the fuck just said Shy Guy? Buddy. That's fucked up. Who said Bowser? What the fuck? You're on the right track. You're not. No, you're losing it. Some people say what? What? That's racist. People tell me all the time I look like the monkey from Temple Run. And I don't know if it's because I'm really hairy or sometimes I walk like this. I'm strong enough. Can you guys do this? Touching my knee, guys. I'm touching my knee. You bent down, motherfucker. All right. So let's see a couple more things, and then I'm gonna get out of here. So, I really want to learn how to break dance. That's very crazy to think. The only thing I could do is probably break bones. Anyway, who just did that? I should have known. That's crazy. All right. Let's see. Ooh, I have not done this one in a while. Before I started comedy, I really wanted to go into the porn industry. People really want to see all of this. No pun intended, though. I want to work in the back end. I want to be a porn director. Hear me out. I have a bunch of film ideas that take place during natural disasters. I call them the natural disasters. First, we got Girthquake. Second, we've got Hornado. Third, we've got Poonami. Fourth, we've got Hooker Cane. And they each have a sequel. Okay? I call it the director's nut. Okay? It's where they break the fourth wall, realize they're being filmed, and they pull the director in to fuck. Basically, this is just a way for me to have sex. My number is 570-506. All right, I'm going to end it off on this. Who likes impressions? That wasn't really convincing. All right. This is my impression of a chicken crossing the streets of New York. Ready? I said, are you ready? Hey, I'm balking here. All right, guys, you have a great night. January 17th, I'll be at the Moon Tavern hosting for the Dave Landau Comedy Show with my buddy Rob Random and then Chris Freed. That being said, y'all have a great night. Tip your bartenders, tip Rich, and give him a kiss on the forehead. He likes that. Don't really do that last part. I don't know if I like it. That's crazy.
Keep it going for Billy. I would not like you to kiss me on my head, but if you'd like to buy a sticker and then stick it on my head, I will allow that. That's cool. Next up, we have Tia Morrow.
How we doing, guys? I just want to start off with like a few thoughts, a few random things. First of all, I hate small talk. Anybody else? Like when you're walking down the hallway at work and you have to be like, "Hey, like how was your weekend? How was your Christmas? How was it?" I don't want to do that. I want to be like, "What are you thinking about right now?" You know, what's your deepest, darkest secret? Do you have any secrets that you're dying to tell? Because that's going to teach me more about you than asking about your day. So I think I'm going to start doing that and see if I scare people. Today I was sitting in my car on my phone, and a man walked by and barked at me. Yeah, that actually happened. And like, genuine question, was that supposed to attract or repel me? Does anyone have an answer? Well, I didn't like it, but I didn't know what his goal was there. It was kind of gross. It's also dry January. Is anybody else doing dry January? Yeah, I'm trying. And a couple days ago, I was like, you know what? I'm really proud of myself. It's been a really long time since I've had a drink. And then I looked at my phone, and it was January 3rd. So I'm doing really well. I've decided that I'm just going to make like reverse New Year's resolutions, which I'm sure you guys have heard before, but mine are to be on my phone more and to sleep less. So that's what I'm doing. I'm in kind of a bad mood this week because I'm a teacher, so that means that this week I had to remember how to do my job. Like I had to go back to it. Yeah, so that sucks. But I came back to work to the 2 best emails I've ever received in my life. The first one was an attempted phishing scam that said that I am the employee of the week and that in the next 30 minutes I could click the link to redeem my Starbucks gift card. The second one was allegedly from my direct supervisor and it said that he was really proud of me, so I could click the link to enter in a contest for 2 Taylor Swift tickets. So I don't know what kind of white lady short list that I'm on, but they almost got me. They did. The Taylor Swift tickets. I have a 3-year-old niece. Anybody have kids or nieces, nephews, little ones in your life? Sometimes they say things incorrectly and it's really funny. My niece doesn't say donuts, she says no nuts, which I think is so cute. So I buy her donuts every time I go see her. And she calls the store Dumpin' No Nuts. Dumpin' No Nuts. And I think that that is genius. I think that they should jump on that. America runs on dumpin', you know? Because judging by what happened to me after my large iced coffee this morning, that is accurate. Yeah. You know, it feels great up here tonight, let me tell you. And I want to share with you a little secret. You're all really attentively listening to me. It's about the real reason that I'm pursuing stand-up comedy. I want to be on Dancing with the Stars. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I can do it someday. I was a dancer growing up. I did ballet, and I was okay. But I don't want to be the dancing with. I want to be the star. You know, like I wanna do a dance and then have somebody's grandma make me her profile picture on Facebook. You know, this past season of Dancing with the Stars, if anybody watched it, Robert Irwin was on Dancing with the Stars. Yeah, and he is actually a really good dancer, and he won. But every time that he would get off stage, they would interview him, and then they would be like, wow, like that waltz was really beautiful, Robert. Do you think that it would have been better if your dad was alive? They really were asking him questions like that. It was crazy. Or his sister was also on Dancing with the Stars a few. So they'd be like, well, that tango, your Cindy did a beautiful tango. Also, when she was on the show, did you know that her dad died too? And my dad died 2 years ago. So guys, I have a sob story. So I'm ready. I think that women trying to drink out of big-ass water bottles are the leading cause of car accidents today. I do. You ever trying to drive down the highway and the person in front of you is driving like an asshole, so you go to pass them and it's just like Stephanie with her Stanley Cup? And she's like this, 2 hands for some reason. She's driving with her elbow. And you're like, girl, it has a handle. It's not a Stanley, though, so it's okay. Yeah, I agree. Stephanie's not. She's still trying her best. But it's like, girl, like, it has a handle. Get in the Walla. Get a Yeti. You know, you don't need that. White women are also putting things in salad that have never been in salads before. And I am also a white woman, which means that my Instagram algorithm is just full of videos of, like, a baby duck riding on a puppy. And then I swipe down, and it's, like, a woman in her mid-30s, and she's like, hi, everyone. Today we're going to be making this lemon chocolate chickpea Labubu Dubai maple syrup chickpea, again, salad. But like I said, I'm a white lady, too, so I'm like, delicious, Patricia, what's step 1? Let's do it, girl. My Instagram algorithm is super weird lately, because do you guys ever wonder if you're the problem so hard that you become the problem? And Instagram knows. They figure it out. You don't even have to talk about it. You just have to think about it, and your algorithm will change. So instead of all the recipes and the cute baby animals, it'll be like just a guy looking very serious, and it's like, here's 11 reasons why that man just doesn't like you. Or what's worse are the ones of like a beautiful nature scene and there's music and it's like, everything's going to be okay so soon. God. And to quote the words of my niece, uh-oh. Yeah. So yeah, I'm doing really well. I've been buying a lot of Chinese food to meal prep. You guys ever done that before? The cool thing about buying a lot of Chinese food is that you get to see how many people that the Chinese restaurant thinks that you are. And that's by how many fortune cookies that they put in the bag. And fortune cookies lately have been getting way too specific. Has anyone noticed that? They used to just be something generic. It would be like, oh, you'll find friendship in your life. Or the cute ones that are like, oh, no fortune, try another cookie. In November, I got one that said to trust my instincts this December. That didn't work, guys. I should not have done that. But I'm waiting to open a fortune cookie and for it to just say, like, tomorrow at 1:32 p.m., you'll begin to cough. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun. This is so fun. Yeah, so anyway, I am a teacher. Usually people clap. It's rough out here. It is like 10 o'clock on a Tuesday, and I'm talking into this microphone. But I teach high school, and teaching high school is a lot of fun, but sometimes the kids say the wildest things. Like, I had a student that told me that he thought that Barack Obama was the president during World War II, because one time he saw a black and white photo of Barack Obama. This is real. The same student said that he thought that Harriet Tubman was the president who died in the bathtub. Yeah. There's a lot wrong with that statement, but my favorite part that's wrong with that statement, well, first, I'm not a social studies teacher, by the way. I need to clarify that. I was that day, but I don't normally. Someone else was supposed to teach him this. When I told him about the Underground Railroad, he asked how she dug all the tunnels. Yeah. And then my favorite part, though, is that he thought that before this alleged event occurred, that it was just called, like, I don't know, just like a bucket, just the bath. And then Harriet Tubman got stuck in it, and they were like, this is what we should do in her honor. We'll name it after her. That's crazy. I don't know. I started teaching online, which is really cool. But sometimes I see the kids in person, which is cool, because then they can find out that I have legs. Because I don't think it's fair for them to go through life wrongfully thinking that I'm tall. You know, it's not fair to the kids. But online teaching is wild. We have a school nurse, and she has an email. This is true. And I don't really know what to do with it yet. Like, you know, am I supposed to, like, email the nurse if I have a headache? And then is she going to email me back, like, a picture of an ice pack? And then do I print it out? I don't know. Or could you imagine if I'm teaching on Zoom and then, you know, if you've ever been in a school, sometimes the custodian has to come in and just do some quick things. Can you imagine if the custodian comes in and is like, hey, pops up on Zoom, hey, I just need to change the trash really quick. It'll just be a second. And then he goes to his kitchen. Or if he comes in to, like, mop up a spill and he's just walking across my screen, like, I don't know. I'm going to leave you with this. I'm going to harsh pivot. My parents are divorced, or they were. My dad's dead. Anybody else grew up with divorced parents? Yeah. I grew up with divorced parents, which means that I was in joint custody. And that made me feel a lot like a Facebook Marketplace item. Because I spent my formative years being passed between cars in McDonald's parking lot while my parents argued about how much I cost. So I'm no better than a dorm room mini fridge. I am still living. Please don't ask about it. Have a lovely evening.
Thank you, Amelia, for taking me up on my offer. Appreciate that. We'll see how long it lasts up there. By all means, go ahead. I'll take up that challenge. How much per There's $2 stickers and $3 stickers, so whichever one you want. All right, let's see. Who do we have next up? Alec James, everybody. Let's give him a hand.
I've been feeling real aggressive lately. My brother-in-law bought me these black Air Force Ones. I wish someone would. I wish someone would. I'm just kidding. I'm a coward. I don't like to fight at all. My name's Alec James. I live with my parents, and I'm 29 years old. It's a great life I live. It's a life I never got to live growing up. My parents, they separated when I was 4 years old, officially got divorced when I was a junior in high school. So I didn't have time with my parents until 5 years ago when they decided to get remarried again. So I said, it's time to run home with my parents and live with them. I missed my mommy and daddy. It's been good, though. It's been really good. You know, on Sunday, we go to Mass together. In the pew, it goes my mom, me, and my dad. I sit right in the middle, like a happy little family. I get a little cough in my throat. My mom grabs a lozenge. She hands it over to me. There you go, buddy. The basket starts coming around. My dad slides me over a $5 bill, pops it in. Thanks. I fall asleep in the pew. My dad carries me out to my car seat and buckles me in. It's a great life. I didn't have it when I was a child. I'm doing it now. Might as well. But it's like the way that they used to do it. You know, I'm an Italian American. We used to live with our moms until, well, we got married, if that ever happens. And that's what I'm doing. I'm living with my parents. See, my grandfather came off the boat a couple years ago. My grandfather came off the boat years ago from Italy, and when he came, he wanted to live the American dream. He opened up a bar. He made pizza. And not just any type of pizza. He wasn't making Neapolitan-style pizza. He was making Old Forge pizza, baby. You know, half American, half half mozzarella, kind of like me. You know, half and half. I don't know if I mentioned I was half Italian. Did I? Did I say that? Okay. I kind of fucked up the joke. But long story short, having grandparents, descendants of Italy, I should be getting a little bit more than I am, right? I should be running backroom poker games, for God's sakes. You know? I should own a landfill. I should own the Bada Bing. Any Soprano fans out there? No? Okay. Bada Bing. Yeah, but it would have been great to have my parents when I was in high school, formidable years. Anyone here been bullied in high school? Yeah? I'm sorry to hear that. I wasn't bullied in high school. I was sick. I was cool, man. I was popular. But I felt like I was bullied when I left school, right? You know, I don't know if you remember superlatives. Superlatives, they voted for things in the yearbook. Really that last-ditch effort to show you who you were as a person. They were supposed to be an honor. Well, no, our class took it as a joke. Really wanted to offend some more people. Like, for example, should have been twins boys. We were a very white school. They picked the only 2 Asian students as should have been twins. That's no lie. It's messed up. It's messed up. And for me, they voted me most dramatic. Dude, I hooped. I played basketball. I played soccer. I played tennis. I was an athlete. I didn't do plays. I didn't do choir. No. Most dramatic. That doesn't make any sense to me. So I was pissed. And I had to confront somebody. So I marched my way up to my teacher's office. And I looked her in the eye. I said, Mrs. Betty, these people think I'm dramatic? Bitch, I'm not dramatic. You're dramatic. She said, Alec, you just threw confetti in my room. Of course they think you're dramatic. That's my favorite joke. Stuff shit in your pocket season. Hell yeah. Layers, lots of layers. I just put a bunch of tissues in my pockets. You didn't even know. I could have anything in these things. I got a gun. Oh, shit. Got the Air Forces on, you know what I'm saying? You know how it is. I don't have a gun. Calm down, everyone. But it's my goddamn right. God damn it. Am I right? Yeah, brother. Speaking of, I've been on social media a lot. I'm addicted to social media, if I'm being honest with you. And I've been getting a lot on my social media. One of those things consistently is Charlie Kirk. Hand up to God. I'm a white man in America, half Italian man in America. I had no idea who Charlie Kirk was. I just knew he was killed. But America, we're so polarized. We got to pick sides. It's the side of the Charlie Kirk fans or the side of people proud that the man was murdered. That's sick. So you know what I'm picking? I'm picking the memes. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. We are Charlie Kirk. We can't carry the flame. I'm on my Kirky Perky shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, not just Charlie Kirk, man. For some reason, my reels are all Charlie Kirk, and then I have bowling stuff. I'm not a bowler, but I respect the hell out of bowlers, man. I'll tell you. I get videos all the time. It's the guy in his last frame. He's going for that perfect 300 score. He's looking it down. He throws it. Perfect. Hits it. Boom. Strike. Turns around. Cool as a cucumber. Yeah, I do that shit. No emotion. Bowlers are killers. Killers. I wouldn't mess with a bowler. But I will say the bowling community is not supportive of other bowlers. No, not at all. I saw that video. The first thing you do with any video, you click the comments. You want to see what people are saying. So I did, and I see some guy, and he goes, they really let anyone roll a 300 nowadays. The fuck does that mean? So I click on his profile. It's some old guy, right? Times have changed since he was playing with sticks and rocks. So I'm like, makes me think, like, who's gatekeeping rolling a strike? You know what I mean? Do I have to be registered a Republican to roll a turkey? The fuck? Nah, man. Bowling was made for 2 reasons and 2 reasons only. Children's parties. Growing up, we used to have children parties or our parties at bowling alleys all the time. I still have a bowling pin signed by everybody in my house. It was the best. And the second reason, just a bunch of adults getting hammered and throwing shit at pins, you know. That's what it really is. And if you're at a bowling alley without a bar, I hate to tell you, but you are sucked into a Bible camp. That's the joke. So I read a quote recently, as paper keeps falling in my pockets. All the secrets of the world are kept in books. It's fucked up. I think I'm picking up a book. That's why I think we should burn them all, baby. Burn the books. Burn the books. Secrets are no fun unless they're shared with everyone. Right? You're going to tell me there's a secret in the story To Kill a Mockingbird? Yeah, the South was racist. Thanks, Harper Lee. Sorry, it's a little too deep cut. Personally, I'm not going to lie. I'm a reader. I like to read. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I read books. You know, I don't know if you're familiar with Stephen Hawking's The Theory of Everything. Yeah, probably not. It's so elite. It's top shelf shit. I read it. It's not a brag. No, I'm bragging. I didn't understand a goddamn word in it, but I read it. I read The Theory of Everything while learning absolutely nothing at the same time. It was just to tell you guys about it. Diddy. Diddy? Did Diddy do what they said he did? Diddy. That's my poem tonight. That's called Diddy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've been working on that one for a while. Just reading some stuff here. I hate strip clubs. I don't know why. This is new. I looked up my name. You ever look up what your name meant? I looked it up. It was Alec is my name. And it means that Alec is defender of people. I don't know if I have a joke for that yet, but I did used to lock people up on D. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's scary. And I'm going to leave you guys with this last joke here. So I was in a relationship for 7 years of my life. 7 years. At the time, it was 1/3 of my existence. Okay, it was a lot. And we loved each other. Actually, she's getting married next week. I'm happy for her. But before that happened, we had to find a way to break up. We probably could have broke up after 3 years. But breakups are hard, you know? I don't want confrontation. I don't want to break your heart. It's scary. So for me to kind of get out of this relationship, I always used to think about what's the best way, the easiest, the most cowardly way I could do this, right? So I said, why don't I just come out as gay? You know, it kind of makes sense. I just threw confetti on the floor. But you can't just come out as gay to your girlfriend of 7 years and be like, hey, next week I'm going to the bar and start dating some girls again. No, you got to play into this. So I had this whole plan drawn out. I really did. You know, I'd buy a flight, go down to Florida, Boca Raton, right? I'd go to a bar. Maybe I'd meet some guy. His name's Javier. Javier and I, we have a drink. You know, just boys hanging out. Woo! Javier invites me down to the beach. We go down. We watch the sunset together. Another cerveza. The sunlight comes off of Javier's face in a way. It's just we have a moment together. Javier and I decide to buy some land. We move back up to upstate New York. 10 acres. Fucking awesome. We think about adopting. But then Javier gets sick. And Javier passes. 3 years of my life I spent with Javier. God damn it, the best 3 years. But after 3 years, it's been enough time for me to get back to the bar and start fucking bitches again. Am I right, boys? Am I right, boys? I was never gay to begin with. I just fantasize about it. All right, thanks, guys. My name's Alec James.
Keep it going for Alec James. You ever see those guys who can't accept that they're going bald, so they get those fucking plugs, those like doll hair plugs in their head? This is what it looks like. I'd imagine it's also what it feels like. Next up we have Ryan P. Flattery. One more comedian for you. Let's hear it up for him.
Keep it going for Rich, y'all! Heck yeah, how we doing out there? Happy Tuesday! We excited? You ready for one more straight white comic tonight? Yeah, it's funny, Alec was talking about being the superlative voted dramatic. It's funny because I was actually voted less dramatic. All right, this is my vibe. Lock in for another 10 minutes and you can go back to music, I promise. All right, this is a big night, guys. Big night. I'm super excited. Tonight is actually the first night that my mom is getting to see me perform live stand-up comedy. Isn't that great? Yes, Mama Ryan, you get it? Yeah. But I swear, if any of you creepazoids try hitting on my sweet and wonderful mother, I promise, no, I swear to God, that I will call you Papa. And I will ask you to move in almost immediately. All right, Pink Cat, you better calm down. You're going to have to play catch with me up here, dude. All right, gang, my name's Ryan. My favorite color is green. I am the kind of guy that looks like he doesn't know what power tools do. It's because I don't. Anytime a tool guy starts talking to me, I just start saying fractions at him and hope they stop. Like, yeah, it looks like a 5/16. Zip, zip. All right, you get it? Cool? Hi, gang. My name's Green. My favorite color's Ryan. I look like I was conceived through a bad Denny's hand job. Yeah, somebody just came in the Grand Slam 9 months later I was born. All right.
You could laugh audibly. I kind of need it right now. Yeah, a lot of the comedians you saw up here tonight, give it a hand for them. Hell yeah, hell yeah. A lot of these comedians like to wear confidence. I just wear cat hair. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Let's see. Let's try some jokes. Is that okay? Yeah. This is a live show. I need some real responses. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Papa, a lot of people like to say you are who raised you, you know? And I think there's some truth to that. Because I was raised by strippers. I'm kidding. But it's true. Both my mom and my dad stripped our apartment of copper. That's why I feel like as an adult, I hate taking baths and love taking drugs. Who's with me? Hell yeah, problem child? Cool. Good time to let you know I have a son. Hey, thanks. Nah, he's the best. He should be fine. I put some newspapers down. He likes to write jokes for me. If it's okay with the crowd, I would like to do my son's best joke. Yeah? I'm gonna need you to maintain this for another 8 minutes. Yeah? All right, cool. This is my son's best joke. My dad's so bald, I started taking Rogaine just in case. Yeah, dude, what the fuck is he talking about? I get it. I have a weird head, dude. I look like I went to the barber and was like, could you just take the sex appeal off? But it's cool because it's like this guy, you're like, this is a cool guy. I could talk to that guy. You're talking to me right now, kind of. This guy looks like he talks exclusively about feet pictures. You know what I mean? Cool dad. Buys and sells trades feet. Okay. You know what I'm talking about, right, miss? What size shoe are you? Oh, my God. All right. Guys, this is my energy. We're going to keep it up. I like the vibes to feel like mommy just hit daddy at dinner, but we might still get ice cream. Speaking of my son, I'd like to tell you a story about him, but I need to tell you before I do that I'm not a bad person. So my son was telling me this, and I need you to hear me out on this. I'm not awful. I'm just dumb. So my son, he's the best. Great kid. Everything I could ask for in a kid. He was sitting there. We were sitting in the living room watching cartoons. And the other day, out of nowhere, my son turns around and he goes, "Dad, I'm bi." Because it's not June, you can't clap. It's fucking great. He feels comfortable around his father. Isn't that excellent? Yeah. Come on, V-Spot, I need you. Yeah. And it is great. And that's not the problem. The problem was that I misheard him. So when my sweet and wonderful son turns around and confesses that he is bi to his father, I didn't hear, "Dad, I'm bi." I heard, "Dad, I'm high." Yikes, right? So the first thing that my sweet son hears to that from his father is, "What the fuck did you just say to me?" I had never felt more like a closeted Republican in my entire life. I'm like, "Son, after I found out, I was like, you could be whatever you want. I don't care. Just stay away from that bitch Mary Jane. She will make you mishear important shit." You guys like weed? Yes, no, maybe so? Yeah, weed crowd? Whoop, whoop, got him. This is recorded. Nah, I like weed. I feel like, here's my thought on weed. I feel like sticky, icky, icky is a lot better term for a gross jizz sock than it ever was for good bud. What's that? It's my sticky, icky, icky sock. Gross. Burn it. All right, cool. You guys like pot jokes? Are you sure? Okay. Yeah, see, I like pot jokes. Sometimes I'll try a pot joke. I'll be like, "Oh, there's a hit." I try it, and it's beat. Not a good joke. I'm just trying to see who has weed for me after I get off stage. This guy, Dad! Do you really, though? Because I am stressing. All right, do you want a gross one? I just wrote it. Yeah? This isn't even a joke. This is just true, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. My digestion has been so bad. I've been shitting out full popcorn. Because, popcorn in your shit. Okay, all right. Knock, knock. I said knock, knock. Hi, my name is Michael. I'm with Child Protective Services. We recently received some complaints. Can I come in? You know what? as I'm saying this, I'm realizing that's not a knock-knock joke and just more of a memory of when I was 8. All right, let me ask you this. This? One at a time. No, but here's one for the fellas. Fellas, you with me for this one? Fellas, you ever have a prospective partner ask you if you have a micro penis? Like right after they see it? I'm like, I don't know math. All right, cool. This guy gets it. He has a micro penis. I'm kidding. It's this guy, but I'm more scared of him, and I do want him to be my dad. Superpowers. Who wants them? You guys ever think about if you could have one superpower in the whole wide world, what it would be? I'm looking at you because you're my most attentive new friend. Yeah, no, pink hat. If you could have any, yeah, dude, there's nobody else wearing a fucking pink baseball cap right behind you. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Guys, shut up. Oh, what? How does that a superpower? Okay, sure. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say like fly or something tangible, but no, that's cool, dude. No, I get it. Cause like if I could have one superpower in the whole wide world, do you know what I would want? To make like 15 people laugh in a bar in Scranton on Tuesday. Not all heroes wear capes. Some just wear their wife's cardigans. All right. All right, fine. I guess I'll start jokes. Rich, start the timer. I like how something nice that you eat off of also sounds like the end of a bad domestic spat with a country. Fine, China! I'll keep the house, you keep the kids. Okay, whoa, here we go. Mental health advocates here, anybody? Yeah. All right, I was talking to my therapist the other day. Thanks. She said something I thought was pretty profound. She was like, will you shut the fuck up? I don't know, really resonated with me. Book fans, Alex said it. Anybody else like books, literature, things of that nature? Yeah. You guys like Shakespeare? Yeah? Shakespeare? Yeah, I don't like Shakespeare. To me, Shakespeare just sounds like an old-timey way of saying whacking your willy. All right, cool, moving on. I like that you were like, I'm not gonna laugh, but I do understand the premise. Dude, everybody drove here. You guys like driving? Yeah, I don't. I think my favorite part about driving is the street signs. You know what I mean? Like, my favorite street sign is end brake retarder prohibition. Because it just looks like a picket sign somebody fucking forgot about. Like, I have no idea what they're protesting, but I cannot wait to see if it gets abolished, you know? Hell yeah, if I got Jerry, I know it's good. But then you got like stop signs, right? And I get that. One word, super direct. But then they'll have those like stop, 3-way signs. And it's like love is love. You know what I mean? All right, gross. Speaking of signs, I've been seeing a lot of help wanted signs around. You guys been seeing those? I fucking hate them, dude. You're out here typing all these fucking letters. You could just, you know what I do when I see one? I fucking just dial 911. This isn't Algebra 2. You don't need to make it complicated, Denise. Any Denises in the crowd? Good, fuck them. Thank you, I call that joke, fuck you, Denise. All right, cool, we're having fun. We're still liking this? Yeah? All right, 20 more minutes. Extra virgin olive oil got me fucked up. Extra virgin olive oil got me fucked up. What is the implication here? We got this virgin olive oil. It's only given hand jobs under the bleachers. This extra virgin olive oil has not even seen porn before. Not for me, dude. Not for me, new dad. I'm into that super slutty olive oil. You know what I'm talking about. This olive oil right here. Ooh, this olive oil fucked Popeye every day. That is 2 olive oils, 1 joke. That is next level, brother. Hell yeah. Did you say I'm killing it right now? I am way past my bedtime. That makes me feel good. All right. Been really into the revolution, y'all. Yeah. but I'm not good at it, and I'm trying to figure it out. I've been fucking up pretty heavy with it. I tried to make Molotov cocktails the other day, ended up with a Mazel Tov cocktail. Just wore a different hat and didn't work one day a week. All right. Cool. Loose Jew joke? I don't know. All right, let's get into this. This is one thing that I do have to cover. I would appreciate your attention with it before I go. AI. Are we feeling good about it? We like it? Just give me a thumbs up, thumbs down. I just want to see like a consensus in the room. I'm seeing a lot of people that, okay, thank you. I hear you, but everybody's fucking using this AI for everything. And I'm like, I just want to know. I want to dip my toes in and see what's going on. So I did something weird, and I don't know how I feel about it, but I just want to share it with y'all. I had AI try to write me a joke, okay? Okay? Yeah, I know you're with me. Everybody else over here, fucking you tell them, dude. Yeah, fuck yeah. I love you, Dad. Anyway, I had AI write me a joke. I'm just going to read it off what it said verbatim, and then we're just going to see what you guys think, okay? Huh? Yeah. All right, here's the joke AI wrote for me. You ever just wake up in the morning, pour yourself a nice, tall glass of orange juice, and think to yourself, man, I sure wish I could replace humanity. And then it's like a bunch of ones and zeros. And then it just says my free trial has ended. Yeah, so I'm done dicking around with AI. You know what I mean? Who wants souvenirs? All right. Apples, bananas, grapes, watermelon, apples, bananas, grape, watermelon, apples. Guys, I'm so sorry about that. I got caught in a Fruit Loop again. Good. Your groans fuel me. All right, one more. This isn't a joke. This is a sketch idea I have, but I don't have the money to put it on. So if you guys could just put your imagination hats on for 1 minute, you stick with me, you like it, I'll leave. Cool deal? All right. Here's my sketch idea. Picture this. A knight in shining armor walks into a movie theater, right? Clunk, 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 clunk. They go get their ticket. Clink, clank, clunk, clunk. They're walking into the theater, the previews have already started, he was off being chivalrous somewhere, and he's hopping over people in a crowded theater, clunk, 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 and he sits down, boom, and then the person next to him starts chewing their popcorn real loud, and he goes, shut the fuck up! Thank you, I call that the terrible movie night. Terrible movie night. All right, I guess I have to do 2 more hours. Nobody like that? Well, you guys have been moderately adequate. I don't normally do this, but you guys have been so great. And one real quick before I get off, let's give it up for Rich Howells for doing this shit for us. Not just one, but 2 mics every fucking week. He's really single-handedly keeping artists like myself fucking in the game. And I appreciate it. I appreciate the V-Spot, fucking best bartenders in the whole fucking galaxy. Just a big night, and just because I want to show my new dad that I'm a pretty cool guy, I brought business cards tonight. Thank you. They're not actually my business cards, but I'm finding a lot of cool ones and just writing my shit on the back. So you could follow me on Instagram at RPF Comedy, or if you're type O positive, Earl currently needs a kidney. All right, I'll be doing blood tests in the back. If you have hepatitis, step out of line. My name's Ryan P. Flaherty, and I realize I'm not everybody's favorite cup of tea, but honestly, that's fine with me, because I'm a human being, goddammit. I am not a beverage. Don't you dare try and drink me. I've been Earl Grey. Have a great night.
All right, give it up for Ryan and our comedians tonight. Hey, next up we have Glenn Hoffman.
doing, Rich? Test, test. Test, 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 test. Let's see how the monitor is. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. It's good. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Hi, I'm Glenn Hoffman. Happy New Year. I'm going to play some original music for you. Man, this is one happy place. It's the V spot. You know what the V stands for? Vibe. Because we got great vibes here. I'm seeing a lot of people one-on-one, a lot of couples here. Well, I know you're with your significant other. After a good conversation, that person becomes your magnificent partner. Let's drink together, just water. Getting drunk on our own good spirits. Let's breathe together. Getting high on our own warm words. We saved each other from the bottom of a river, then climbing up higher and higher, then swimming to shore. My significant other becoming my magnificent partner. You're thinking there's no better you, but I see your inner goddess becoming our goodness, my magnificent partner and I. This is my magnificent partner and I. Climbing a tree, just happy to be alive. She opens up to me, saying she just wishes for a tree house to live free as the wind. Water, sky, trees are the only drugs we need to feel naturally high. I say from now on, our new normal is feeling high as the sky. She inspires me like water waters a tree to build a tree house just for us. My magnificent partner, I'm with my magnificent partner. Happy all day, just dumpster diving for flowers to sell on street corners. All night we just help each other skydive into the moonlight. Forget the pot parties. We celebrate in our own clear atmosphere, stripping to our bare hearts and souls as our skin touches heaven. See the Milky Way galaxy, see us kiss our will to live and love. My magnificent partner, this is my magnificent partner. I am with my magnificent partner, and I get high just watching the sky fly by, diving off our tree house, flying holding hands, splashing down, diving off our tree house, flying holding hands, splashing down, skydiving off our tree house, splashing down as we fall in love, falling in love, falling in love with my magnificent partner. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope that inspires you, significant others, to become magnificent partners. I've had one in my life. It makes my life meaningful, having a magnificent partner. Any day could bring my death. Till then, I have something to prove. Proving my heart is big enough to improve your life with love. I need to, I'm going to, I have to. When I see you, beautiful faces full of kindness, staring down an evil world with your looks of love. Oh, I want to, oh, I want to, yeah, I want to make the love of life to you. Make the love of life to you. As I fly away over the moon, I leave this goodbye message for you. I hope you knew how much I love you. I want to, I need to, I'm going to make the love of life to you. Make the love of life to you. Our birthday's just the beginning of our birth. First we grow up, then we grow. Oh, I'm useless till I produce love for each grown up still growing. Oh yeah, let us make the love of life for us. Make the love of life to us. Let us make the love of life for us. Here's a verbal kiss for you. Here's a verbal hug for you. I hope you know how much I love you. Oh, I want to, yeah, I need to. I'm going to make the love of life for you. Make the love of life to you. Make the love of life for you. Woo. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I know we all like to party. We had wonderful holidays, probably just kicking off our party mood into January, February. We will party on, party on. But remember, don't overdo it, because you don't want to kill your you. I never knew how much I never knew of your dirty secret harbor. You had your fill of fun, racking up a big V-spot bill. You had your fill of fun, tattooing too much of your skin. You had your fill of fun, kissing too many hot suntan lines. You had your fill of fun, killing your beautiful, ugly. Had your filthy fun, abusing your brain. Now in death you are all alone. So at your funeral, I refuse to call you my friend. Now you're just a corpse who laughed himself to death. Oh, LOL. SOS. Hey, you. No, 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 no. Don't. Oh, someone hurting you is bad enough. You hurting yourself is filthy. That's where was I? Where was God? Where were we? Shouting, screaming, shouting, screaming, shouting, screaming, shouting, screaming. Stop, 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 stop. Killing yo. Beautiful, ugly you were my best friend. You were, no you are. No you were, no you are. No you were my wildest, drunkest fiend. You were, no you are. No you were the wildest partier. Oh you were my best friend. You were so alive. You were so alive. You were so alive. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Rich. Yeah, it's a lot better.
All right, let's hear it for Glenn Hoffman. All right, we got Adrenaline and Doc News up next.
Velocity.
Oh, they're taped to the stand. You can only use the blue mic. You gotta use the blue mic. I didn't want the blue ball. Billy made it personal. Billy made it personal. Hi guys, I'm Adrenaline. I'm a rapper. I'm gonna do rapper stuff. Thank you. After it does the thing. No, it's my files. It's my files. I haven't performed in a minute, dog.
Velocity. One. I'ma get it by any means necessary, you know that, but I need to stay focused. Too many people around me, hopeless. Keep a full clip equipped just in case I'm put in a position to lyrically unload it. Masterminds, fuck it, I'm diabolic. I'm about to spit some shit that's real out of pocket. Looking at me, telling me I'm toxic, but you don't judging people on the route. Need my business before I get rowdy. Say some cocky shit, then everybody surrounds me. But don't blame me, I'm just a product of my surroundings. And my people are known to walk in a room loudly, but not me. I don't like the situations. I'm the quiet kid, I really hate the conversations. I hate the small talk, and I hate how complicated my mind gets when I overthink something so basic. Fuck it, no one could touch me on my cocky shit because my ego gets above me. I apologize if I get angry, hungry, when I nobody can fuck with me. Sounds like a fucking stop thinking this way or that way. They gon' keep talking till I come out of the back cave. I start making moves and everybody's trying to ride the wave. No one supported me until I mentioned the bigger names. Now they wanna say that I'm not out here killing shit. It's only when you're making moves that everybody's feeling it. Half of this valley walking around straight hypocrites. Fuck it, at least I can say I never been counterfeit. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we just had like a bunch of comedy, and I have no hype shit recorded, so it's just pure sadness. It's just sad songs. I'm sorry. I also don't think I've ever performed this, and I'm not a fan of this song, so I don't really know the words. Turn this one down. Just a little. TunaBeats.com.
When my mind is giving out and my heart is slowing down, can you help me out? I need somebody, need somebody, need somebody now. When my walls are caving in and I'm this close to the ceiling, don't fail me now. I need somebody, need somebody, need somebody now.
Anxiety, depression, it holds me tight and I can't escape. Cautiously existing because of my own mentality. Cautiously looking over, thinking someone's looking back at me, and no one gives a shit if I exist, it's just the reality. My name is Homie Man, and I don't really want to talk about him, but I'm worried if I lose him I won't be able to walk without him. Anger on a microphone, honestly I'd be lost without it. Trauma embedded in my head, now I'm thinking I can't reroute it. When I open my eyes I can feel my whole body shaking. I lay under the covers and can't move because my mind is racing. Talk to a therapist, she said man up and I should be patient. I think I'd rather sit and overthink in isolation. They say time heals, but look at what it's destroyed in the process. A family gone in minutes, a bunch of bodies thrown in the garbage. I guess this is the definition of a man who's extremely toxic. I'm crying for help, I should turn my pain into profit. Contemplated medication, but I know that that's not safe. I need my emotions to overcome almost anything. I never ran from a storm, you can find me dancing in the rain. Patience is wearing thin, but I think that's just anxiety. I need help and I've never been afraid to admit it, but pride is heavy on a chain and some days I'm just stuck with it. Bipolar is a mess, I can't even put my thoughts together. 1 minute I'm on fire and then I'm colder than December. Honestly, the shit doesn't make sense. Why was I chosen to be fucked up? I hate this. Anxiety, bipolar, let's add into the mix. Not to mention I've only ever known a fucking narcissist. Suicidal thoughts been weighing on my mind lately. 1 minute I'm in love and the next minute I'm going crazy. Holding on to false realities and a fuck ton of maybes. Can't tell if I'm supposed to be this way or if I need changing.
When my mind is giving out and my heart is slowing down, can you help me out? I need somebody, need somebody, need somebody now. When my walls are caving in and I'm this close to the ceiling, don't fail me now. When my mind is giving out and my heart is slowing down, can you help me out? I need somebody, need somebody, need somebody now.
Alright, that's enough of that. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm a sad motherfucker. 90% of the time. 90% of the time. Thank you. I will.
I'm a loner. The last one that loved me was a closer. It fucked me up good just to know her. So why do you always run away? I'm broken. There's probably something wrong with cold. I listen to somebody that's chosen by the ones that'll never stay.
I apologized too many fucking times. I should run away and hide, but then I look into your eyes and get lost. I got issues deep inside, you're the root of all my problems. Our love got compromised, but I still run back to you. Think we're compatible, to you I'm laughable. My pain got tactical, filled with self-doubt, my mind stays irrational. I get pissed off cause you act so casual. You casually broke me, casually made me change, casually ripped my heart out and caused me to isolate. Now I understand I'm a pawn in this chess game, too blinded by the love to realize I'm being played.
The last one that loved me was a poser. It fucked me up good just to know her. So why they always run away? I'm broken. There's probably something wrong with my coding. Listen to somebody that's chosen. The ones that'll never stay.
You say I'm the problem and maybe that's a fact. Or maybe you manipulated yourself into thinking that. Maybe you're surrounded by a bunch of snakes in your grass. You get pissed off if I was the one saying that. I fucking hate this life and I don't wanna play this game no more. You dug your own grave and got mad when I kicked you out the door. I wanna keep composure, but honestly you're a selfish whore. Selfish endeavors as a distraction gon' keep you poor, fuck it. I know you hate to see me winning though. I'm emotionally drained, you made me feel invisible. Now when I look at you all I see is someone cynical with vicious intent. Why does our love have to be so criminal?
The last one that loved me was a poser. It fucked me up good just to know her. So why they always run away? I'm broken. There's probably something wrong with my coding. Listen to somebody that's chosen. The ones that'll never stay.
Okay, one more. One more because my wife, yeah, that one.
Hello?
Okay, so usually my cousin does this, and this is the hardest verse I think my cousin has ever written.
It's my favorite verse.
And Donna wants to do it. So we're gonna let Donna do it.
Yeah, Donna!
Woo. Wait, I forget how it starts.
We the baddest motherfuckers.
Okay.
I'm not even a fan of this song. It's cool. You gotta kill this shit.
I have to close my eyes to do it because I can't remember.
I can.
Wait. I can't remember.
One.
We the baddest motherfuckers from the 570. Extra and dark blues
Getting out of control.
Smoking biddies while I'm killing the fifth.
Best believe the team's here, tag teaming your bitch.
Pop bottles and
Cake stands. Amen.
Matter than some
A-Raps. Oh my god, I'm your number one fan. Spitting fire.
Estoy caliente, getting down and dirty like a cheap bitch in a hentai.
Flipping and hitting it from the back, she call me sensei.
Whipping in the kitchen, make my noodles
Al
al
dente.
dente. Step in my zone.
Get 'em. I've been living in Vegas, no witnesses.
Cause my chamber got a couple of secrets. Deathly Hollows.
Stop you from breathing.
Like Kodak said,
I ain't going nowhere.
Time to switch it up.
Fill them with lead, I aim high, bullet drop these lines running through your head. My eyes hobbies like by lobbies, I'm lyrical zen. I left them on red, she ain't missing a T. Cause I'm keeping her fed, giving me cream, she giving me head. So which boys I left
Push a 3D1 with the pad and the pen. I'm not built different,
but my flow's consistent. I'm all up in kosher bitches like a filter fishes.
Got the whole team here like a football scrimmage. I'm done.
Make some noise for Donna one time. I can't top that. I'll try, but I can't top it.
I'm a monster, face facts, you better lace up, you better keep it moving, and y'all are gonna taste, but I'm a lyrical assassin with a flow that could change up at any given moment, let you know that you in danger. This pencil could erase the shavings, and motherfuckers rap when they get real angry, you better stop, because I'm debating on ripping through the microphone and getting crazy. I'm haunted by a bitch with a complex, stop it. Assholes wanna talk shit nonsense, you can get dogged on honest. This pup's gon' creep up on yas. You better stop and listen, cause these art and written's got people popping different. I rock with critics with wrong intentions, and y'all don't even got a fucking. But now, let's get back to the basics, back to the hard shit, back to the gangsters. I'm back from the garbage, back from the basement. I'm just getting started, put your back to the pavement. Back to the action, back to the fuck shit. I'm back from the ashes, let's get to the carnage. I feel like I'm surrounded, when my back's against the wall, I leave their ass grounded.
Alright, I'm done. You guys can follow Donna on Instagram at DRoseImaging or not DRoseImaging. She's also a photographer. Come get your pictures taken. Huh? Because that one has all the views.
All right, give it up for Adrenaline and Donna. And we have Cash Out up next.
Yo, what's good, y'all? Do something a little different, you know what I'm saying? My name is Cash Out. Sometimes I just wanna wear you. Shout. I just wanna hear you. Now we've been friends for a minute, yeah. Mine's been on ya for a long time, and it is clear to see. We give out good energy. Fuck that nigga, he don't want you how I want you. Fuck that nigga, he don't love you how I love you. And if they disrespect you, better believe it. Get the bus and leave it over for discussion. If it's up, then well, it's stuck. You treated you like the queen that you are. Shining brighter than the star. When you smile, girl, you light up the room. And when we pop our camera flash like we on cheaters, baby. I know they talk a lot of shit, but wanna be us, baby. If they ain't rockin' with it, just know they against us, baby. I pull up on you when that Lexus in the season, baby. Riding dirty, I do anything to see you, baby. Get a chick. Have a good time. I wanna spend my time with you. I wanna spend my life with you. Only you. I wanna waste time with you. I wanna spend time with you. Time with you. Time with you. Time with you. Spend my time with you. Spend my life with. Spend my life with you. We know they praying on our downfall, but we just pick up and kill it like we on a wild and out tour. When our body close, I can feel the temperature rising. Roll my fingers through your hair, soft skin, thick thighs. Got this lock up on my hand, but wear it all in my heart. Know it was you from the start. You know I won't call away, and I pull up in that. Push the start. Truthfully, I want you. I'll do shit that your man won't do. Call a cold blue and not come through. And we both know birthdays was the worst days. Now we sip champagne when we thirsty. Blue diamond on your finger, keep it frisky. Hey, damn right, I love the life we live. Cause it went from negative to positive, and it's all good. And it's all good. I wanna spend my time with you. I wanna spend my life with you and only you. Don't wanna waste time with you. I wanna spend time with you. Time with you. Time with you. Time with you. Spend my time with you. Spend my life with. Spend my life with you. Yeah, you know. It's like sometimes, you know, like you really gotta sit it down and like really explain shit and get to the bottom of a lot of shit that. Woo! Real shit. I kiss on that pussy, you know. Can fuck anybody, you know I'm conceited. Lead it. I beat up that pussy till she feel defeated. Come suck on this dick if you want me to eat. My pussy coupon and I'm trying to redeem it. Got you spinning all night like a CD. Got me smoking the booth like a TP. Cooking balls and she calling me greedy. On your break if you trying to meet me. Let's be sneaky. Get you on your head like a beanie. If you win, you wake it easy. Gotta put it on top, I took her panties off. And it's smacking up, I swear that that's so soft. I kiss on that pussy, cause I know you need it. Can't fuck anybody, you know I'm conceited. If we make a movie, don't ever delete it. I beat up that pussy till she feel defeated. Come suck on this dick if you want me to eat. Got a pussy coupon and I'm trying to redeem it. You know how I like it, come straight at the shower, kiss up on your neck while I'm choking you. Now deep in that pussy head. No, I don't need no scuba gear, baby. I know we ain't seen each other in a minute, but I got this pussy coupon that I'm. Let's make a movie, watch it and repeat it again. Cause I know you need it, can't fuck anybody, you know I'm conceited. If we make a movie, don't ever delete it. I beat up that pussy till she feel defeated. Come suck. Cash up. I know you've been through some things. I know you've been through some things, but you don't really gotta say. Your heart is filled with pain. I can see it in your face. Wishing I had a time machine, so we can go back to them good days. Less stressing, more sexing. Can we get back to the old ways? This is way too much. This is way too much. This is way too much. Got my heart racing, got my heart ticking. This is way too much. Got my mind racing, got my heart ticking. This is way too much. I know you've been through some things in your past, but I promise, girl, that feeling won't last. Wanna talk about it, cause I'm here to listen. Yeah, every wish is my command. So know that I'm 10 toes and back against the wall. I know we gon' win. Still by your side, whether right or wrong. I want your mind, body, and your soul. Fuck the haters, got no time for them, baby. I promise I'll always be right by your side. Bonnie and Clyde, I did a little hold that I got on my side. My queen got a neck full of diamonds, a handful of rings, shine bright like a star. Let's hop in the whip and let's take a ride. Pick your location, I give you the time. When you're not a rock, girl, I'm losing my mind. But you don't really gotta say. Your heart is filled with pain. I can see it in your face. Wishing I had a time machine, so we can go back to them good days. Less stressing, more sexing. Can we get back to our old ways? This is way too much. 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 My mind racing, got my heart ticking. This is way too much. Got my mind racing. You know that we get done. Stop acting like you don't know. In love with that paper, for sure. We stacking all of that paper. You know that we get my mind on my money, don't act like you don't. They hate us cause they haters throwing shade in the air. We get more cash, about to make it rain in the spot. Check the forecast, do deliveries to the crib like it's niggas just faking cause they deep, but they all in the field, but don't be in the mix. She don't really like it boost, but love it when a nigga hit. Walking niggas down the street. Call me Mr. Pringle, man, the way I be stacking these ships, baby. Don't know, in love with that. We stacking all of that paper. You know that we get my mother, my money, don't act like you don't. They hate us cause they broke. Money on my mind, I gotta get see every dollar. They laughed when I was down, but now I'm up and out of envy me. Tables turn, fuck you niggas, though it's gonna be down. Got that work and hit that road. Now they got their hands out, acting like a nigga. Thought they really was my bro, it turned out to be some. Got some ties with some niggas, now your boy don't look. You know haters gonna be haters, so I always keep it. Money, power, respect, my goons ready to hit that BOA, chasing Chevy, running up all these checks. Money all on my mind is like murder, that's all the time. If you show me, you see it got worth to mommy, nigga, no lie. You don't know. You know what? Go. Watch it dry as shit. Shit dry to the motherfucker. Light up the lights, I be hitting you all night for the long. Got a bad bitch that be mine for me, huh? Sex all night, you know that I be in my zone. I'm other way gone. I'm stuck in the zone. I'm all up my zone. That lock got me. She licking her lips and swinging her hips, letting me know that it's on. And there isn't no string attached, and she was okay with that. I'm loving the way that she hitting the runway, and it's just super fast. High heels and blue tongues on, no shirt or no bra on. Then I'm like, so we can get it on, get it cracking to the early morning. Slow down and look again to me, feeling just a little fucking tipsy. Don't she realize that I'm so gone? Take a picture, it'll last long. Yeah. I do what I want, I say what I say. She a 10 in my eyes, she in with the game. Don't fuck with no lames. I'm all the way. Look at the way that she moving them. Got a bad bitch that be modeling for me, huh? Sex all night, you know that I be in my. I'm all the way. I do what I want, I say what I say. She a 10 in my eyes, she ain't with the games. Don't fucking no lames. Look at the way that she moving them heels. She know the damn deal. It's only been about my third cup and the niggas tone up for real. She's a model though, walking and swinging her hips. Look how she pose for me, walking and swinging her hips like she got a best friend named Eva Gonzalez. Green eyes, slim waist, and a fat ass. She's a supermodel for my blush. I ran this snobby. That's too high. Thank y'all.
Let's hear it again for Cash Out. And we have Shirley Stars up next.
Yeah, okay. All right, I got you. Yo, V-Spot, man, what's going on, man? How we feeling tonight, everybody? I know y'all drinking at the bar. Everybody drinking at the bar, but how y'all feeling, though? How all the regulars feeling? Everybody feeling good? Bartender, we doing good up in here? Rich, how we doing? Okay, I see you got them stickers off your head, man. Congratulations. I'm proud of you for that. Hey, look, I just want to say, man, a lot of acts came up here tonight. A lot of y'all killed this shit. Everybody killed this shit. I'm mad all my comedian buddies left, but look, we gonna start this shit off like this, man. Rich, I might need this one turned up. Oh, okay.
Yeah, nigga.
Maybe turn my voice down a little bit. I'm loud as hell when I perform. I ain't gonna cap. Bounce about that motherfucking bank. Ice my wrist like rings. Coochie gumdrop, bustin' with that grabber. Got the whole house thinking. Pour me up a little cup of liquor, just a sip to drink. I'm not supposed to be around no toys when broski brought my trinket. Mama tripping, bitch at me crazy. What the fuck you thinking? I ain't seen no action in a minute. Past as much as thinking. Broski roll some fatties in the papers, piggies in the blanket. Plus he put some cashies on my bookies. This my chance to thank him. Got a couple baddies wanna fuck me. We might have to link them. Made a quick little batch of cookies, poured some milk and ate them. Drunk as fuck, I stumbled to the stool. Tell little bro let's lace on me, lit as fuck when I link up with Looney. Tryna pick my face up. Mommy upstairs tryna watch a movie. Told us turn it down, she banging on the floor. This shit too loud, plus all the smoke is cloudy. Mama know her baby boys get reckless off that liquor rowdy. We just downstairs tryna drop these tracks and make our daddy proud. I be solo, no co-op on campaign, I start crashing out. I'm the type of nigga you can't even go and ask about me. Couple niggas who about my past, but y'all niggas ratting. I could drop some names and wreak some havoc, but I don't even have to. Strictly subtract bitches, add up cash, they should've named him Matthew. Ballin' my first 6 weeks out of jail, like how you let me pass you? Ball in this bitch, I ain't got nobody I'm tryna pass to. When we go up, alley-oop that donkey, take the rock and smash it. Jumping in the gym, this shit gymnastics, me and broski active. I be on bad behavior with no blick, so please don't get your ass kicked. I'm the type of nigga, I keep a ratchet, I like my bitches trashy. I be mad when they can't get shit past me, cause I'm not understanding. I be trying to tell these hoes I'm knowing, but they don't understand it. I can't stand when these bitches moving broke and try to talk so sassy. Bitch a dog, I put her down like Lassie. We like Scoob and Shaggy, Fred and Daphne. Fuck that bitch like Velma. She like, where my glasses? She reached between her legs and grabbed my balls like she was trying to snap, but I'll break her water. Look in her eyes and tell her I'm the captain. Ain't no jokes when I get to cracking. She like, why you laughing? I told her, baby, this ain't how it came. This is how it happened. Bounce up out that motherfucking big. Ice my wrist like rings. Coochie gumdrop, bustin' with that grabber. Got the whole house thinking. Pour me up a little cup of liquor, just a sip to drink. I'm not supposed to be around no toys, but broski brought my trinket. Mama tripping, bitchin' at me crazy. What the fuck you thinking? I ain't seen no action in a minute. Past as much as thinking. Brody rolled some fatties in the papers, piggies in a blanket. Plus he put some cashy on my bookies. This my chance to thank him. Got a couple baddies trying to fuck me. We might have to link them. Let's get it, man. V-Spot, man. I'm in the spot, man. I ain't performing like 8 months, man. I've been waiting on this shit, man. Just want to let y'all know, man, appreciate everybody coming out tonight, man. This shit is the cornerstone of all artists and all artist development, man. You got to get out here and put yourself out there.
Yeah, nigga, punch me in.
This one personal.
Yeah.
Oh, I need that one turned all the way the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, like, Hold up, let me run that shit back.
Yeah, nigga.
I love this song.
Let's get it.
Yeah, like,
Bitch, you already know who the fuck it is, nigga. I'm back, nigga. I'm coming back, nigga. Wasn't about me, nigga. You know
nigga, I was down for a minute. I don't even know if I'm allowed or supposed to be here, but fuck it though, I'm gonna turn this bitch up, nigga. Yeah. Niggas wasn't screaming free me, but I'm free. Married to the game, but bitch, I'll never get down on one knee. How the fuck I'm supposed to want that bitch if she ain't what I need? Fly nigga, I'm too fleet. Dog nigga, shit fleet. She sucking me. I told that bitch to bite her tongue. She chewed a hole right through her cheek. One thing about me, I talk some shit that make her suck her teeth.
Tell her switch that
shit like Listerine, like you tryna get them clean. I'm missing clean. That stank ass attitude really don't mean shit to me. Hold drink some bleach. Respect. If you don't like that shit, then leave. I'm chasing houses around my wrist and neck and condos on the beach. Dog nigga, they didn't let me off the leash. Shit's grown ass men out here ain't worth half what I had at 17. No, I can't go out like no bum. but I'm still gonna chase my dreams. Feeling like I'm my Santa bitch, cause I'm forever scheming. Need my neck and wrist on clean, tryna get a little bro a beamer. Tryna buy my mom asking, but she think she don't need one. And it's fuck them lame ass niggas, swear to God that I don't need them. Niggas wasn't screaming me till they running free. I'ma stand on guard business. Back to it, been niggas see me stay tall, living large. I've been eating in that county. I ain't starved every night. I was cheating, even gotta talk, just make a call. If you need it, I ain't worried about parole. Hit that road and I'll beat it, give a fuck. I'll walk, I'll crawl for that real, let me know. I'm on go, got me back inside my mode. Grab them stacks and then I'm gon' flip every pack before I get home. These niggas rats, these bitches moles. That betrayal stay my soul. They can plan when you a hot boy, but they left you in the cold. I wore my heart out on my sleeve, I ain't even have no coat. Now bitches money is all I need, no I don't even have the coat. Niggas threw me in that hole and I ain't even have no soul. You can see I'm TTG, that's what I mean, I'm trained to go. Get that bag by any means, leave them leaking on the flow. Don't be speaking what I spoke, bitch I ain't even had the rope. And not to speak to lil' bro, that nigga had to let me know them niggas wasn't in my corner with my back against the ropes. I guess I had a little hope, I had to trap, I had to focus, had to chase that fucking bag without them noticing. You know this shit is real the way I spend it, way I live it, it's authentic. Went to trap with that little bitch, with that little shit gotta quit it. No, it's real the way I spit it, where I live it, ain't no gimmicks, it's authentic. I'm in Guinness, I'm the sickest, give me 6 feet, need my distance. Ain't no gimmicks, it's authentic, I'm in Guinness. Went to try with that little bitch, but that little shit gotta quit it. Free me, man, fuck that nut ass shit, man. Make some noise, man. Hey, yo, look, I know it's a 15-minute window, but it's the 3-song rule. And off request of 2 of my best friends, man, that done held it down, still buy me all this shit. We gonna go out like this, so I'm gonna apologize for all the regular patrons off rip. If y'all wanna come up, grab that, it's an extra mic if y'all wanna come up. Yeah, gang, go, bitch, yeah, like, This track is so fucking personal to me, I swear to God, I promise.
Talk that talk, dog.
Don't give me no lip, little bitch, that shit don't come with the next. She wanna slide cause she wanna stretch. I said don't slide, you ain't sliding the check. No, I can't make you come, you ain't coming correct. She's one loving affection. Put my dick out her mouth and I nut on her breast. I brought my gun for protection. Oh, you ain't tryna fuck, get the fuck out my section. Sack boy, one smoking on pressure. 30 minutes calls, now she sending me texts. The little bitch wants to knock out the message. I'm in this stupid, tryna fuck up my session. I count the bitch out, then I count on my blessings. Double up, I'ma flip and stretch it. Last hoe, ain't got shit on my next one. I don't got patience for bitches. Bitch, we were trapped in the field, we were trying to get these KPs lifted. Give me attitude, take this dick, better tell that DA, drop that case and dismiss it. I'm the reason they hate on the kid, but bottom line, whole valley racist as shit. I've been real since I stepped in this bitch, but me the rat and see how fake it can get. Turn your back on this snake and get big. This burn attached to my waist like I said. Branded niggas ain't tryna do damage. I'ma up and ain't no bank from the hit. My luck press waiting this bitch. You don't recognize real, ain't no faking this shit. Put in work, niggas lazy as shit. I'm running that road and I ain't bringing sweat. Don't give me no lip, little bitch. That shit don't come with the neck. She wanna slide, she wanna stretch. I said don't slide, you ain't sliding the check. No, I can't make you come, you ain't coming correct. She's one loving affection. Put my dick out her mouth and I'm not on her breast. I brought my gun for protection. Oh, you ain't tryna fuck, get the fuck out my section. Sack boy, when I'm smoking on pressure. 30 minutes calls, but she sending me text. Little bitch wants to knock out the message. I'm in the studio, she tryna fuck out my session. I count the dicks out, then I count my blessings. Double up, I'ma flip it and stretch it. Last hoe, got shit on my one more time, hey. Don't give me no lip, little bitch. That shit don't come with the neck. She wanna slide, cause she wanna stretch. I said don't slide, you ain't sliding the check. No, I can't make you come, you ain't coming correct. She's one loving affection. Put my dick out her mouth and I'm not on her breast. I brought my gun for protection. Oh, you ain't tryna fuck, get the fuck out my section. Sack boy, when I'm smoking on pressure. 30 minutes calls, now she sending me text. Little bitch must have knocked out the message. I'm in the suit, she tryna fuck up my session. I count that bitch out, then I count on my blessings. Double up, I'ma flip it and stretch it. Last hoe, ain't got shit on my next one, gang. Woo, shit. Hey, yo, thank you, V-Spot, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out Rich House, NEPA Scene, man. This is where it's at, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all showing love. I was gonna do some new shit, but
Keep it going for Shrilly Stars and all our rappers tonight. All right, and so next up we're going to change things up. We haven't seen this guy in a long time. Happy to have him back. We got Zoo up next.
Just like a decently wet. Y'all, this check it. Check, 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 check. Yeah, just you put a little more. Check, 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 check. That's good. Oh, Rich, the sampler. Do you have like a quarter inch for the sampler? I'm sorry. Check, check, check. Hello. Oh, that's good. Yeah. What's up, guys? I'm Zoo. Been working all day long, been for life around, been living on the floor, been searching for so much more. Everyone wants something for someone, got secrets so we'll kiss, keep them close round my neck. Everyone wants something for someone. I saw you in a dream. I saw you watching me. I saw the things we've done. The age you'll say, the time is done. travel when I roam. Got secrets I will catch, keep them close round my neck. Everyone wants something for someone. New God with a new God lose. Born again, gone too soon. Everyone wants something for someone. I saw you in a dream. I saw you watching me. I saw the things we do. Did you sign the time is new? Misery, no sympathy. Sympathy is never free. I saw you in a dream. I saw you watching me. I saw the things we've done. It made you sign the time is new. Don't call me, I'm not around. Don't follow, I'm falling out. Don't call me, I'm not around. I'm gone, never found. Little boys and little girls, born with souls in material worlds. Little spies with little eyes, cold and eyes to neutralize. Don't call me, I'm not around. Don't follow, I'm falling down. Don't call me, I'm not around. I'm gone, never found. You pray to God you'll be forgiven. I just wanna keep on living. I cast it down tonight. My love is cold, the edge of night.
wings were twisted right from the start. That poison from within. Don't call me, I'm not around. Don't follow, I'm falling down. Don't call me, I'm not around. I'm gone, never found. Don't call me, I'm not around. Don't follow, I'm falling down. Don't call me, I'm not around. I'm gone, never found. Don't call me, I'm not around. Don't follow, I'm falling down. Don't call me, I'm not around. I'm gone, never found. Give a big round of applause to the man, the myth, the legend, Rich Howells, for making all this shit happen, putting up with all our nonsense, and the V-Spot. The V-Spot, NEPA Scene forever. So lovely, crafts and crafty us. Break free, take a fall with me. I'm the only one. And when you call to me, I believe in misery. I'll be free from misery. The shining light, the sun. Something there, bright and shining us. The fake nails you hide within, blind among us. And when you call to me, I'll be living in misery. I'll be free from misery, the shining light of the sun. And when she calls to me, I believe in misery. And when she falls to me, I'm blind to none of us.
Thanks, guys. Sue. Tip your bartenders. Big thanks to the V-Spot and NEPA Scene. Rich Howells, the most beautiful man ever.
Sounded great.
I checked the stream fast, and I think it sounded good.
Cool.
You let me know.
Okay. I mean, it's live, so like I'm not one to be like a diva. If there's, I understand.
But still, I like to perfect it to get it the way that people like it.
Yeah. Sounded good, man. Thank you. Hell yeah.
How's it going, V-Spot?
There was a one little woo over there. There was a yeah over here. How the fuck are we doing, V-Spot? That was a little better. It's late. Thanks for hanging out, guys. This is NEPA Scene Open Mic. Make sure you tip rich. Tip your bartenders. You're having a good time because they're allowing you to have a good time. I got a couple songs for you. I'm going to start off with some originals, some newer ones. And this first one is called Just Fine. I might be in love. However, will I notice I've been away for far too long? And I think I'm doing fine. At least that's what I keep telling myself, just to keep on getting by. And I might never understand how so many people wish they were in my shoes. And I misunderstand, but I don't mean to cry about all the things that I don't have. But it feels like I'm losing the race, like the finish line has just been erased. Every day's I struggle inside, behind your mask of shallow disguise. 'Cause I'm just fine. I think I've grown cold, or maybe it's the world around me, or maybe I'm getting old. And I feel like I've seen this all before, and I don't even know what day it is. Feel free to knock up on my door. And I'm asking, shine your light, let it rain down upon me, illuminate my sky. And I'm begging, please don't let me go. I've got a lot of good left to give in me, and I ain't ready to be no ghost. But it feels like I'm losing the race, like the finish line has just been erased. Every day's I struggle inside, hide behind your mask of shallow disguise. 'Cause I'm just fine. I've got nothing left to lose. I owe it to myself to never give up. I never played by anyone's rules. And I've gotta dig real deep inside. I know that I've got it in me to be more than meets the eyes. And I'm taking back control. I'm standing on a cliff, but I ain't ready to jump, and I ain't ready to be no ghost. And I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel like I'm no longer losing the race, I'll cross the finish line, end up in first place. But every day's not a struggle inside. Hide behind your mask, I'm coming to fight. 'Cause I'm just fine. I'll be just fine. I'll be just fine. I'll be just, and everything will be just fine. Thank you guys, I was just fine. This next one I'm gonna do, stay hydrated, folks. This is my newest original song. It's called Can Anybody Hear Me? Power in these words, every word that I speak. And when I speak, I believe in what I see. And what I see is what is real in my reality. I feel like I can ram it, hold it, mold it, customize it, watch it grow and be. Passing by too fast, it'll catch you in a river, turn it all into dust. Walking on ageless for way too long. Crack it open, sound the music, 'cause I'm coming in hot now. Deck the halls of gasoline. The match, light them up and let's set the scene. We're never gonna stop, never gonna give up. I'm gonna do all that I gotta just to get out of hell. Running round in circles with two left feet as I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. Does anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? And I'm barreling down the road and I'm losing my brakes. I'm screaming, Jesus, take the wheel. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? For the life from a movie scene that I direct, produce, and write. I leave and act my own scenes. Tell me I'm a dreamer, tell me how to get real. I'll show you life ain't what it seems. Don't be again what's real. And tell me it's too much, I'll tell you it's not enough. I look through life through the eyes of a half-filled cup. Signal strong enough to reach beyond the clouds. And if you can't find the dial, get your head out of the ground. Let's deck the halls of gasoline. And match, light them up and let's set the scene. We're gonna stop, never gonna give up. I'm gonna do all that I gotta just to get out of hell. I'm running round in circles with two left feet as I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. Does anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? And I'm barreling down the road and I'm losing my brakes. I'm screaming, Jesus, take the wheel. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Stuck the halls of gasoline. Strike a match, light 'em up, let's check the scene. We're never gonna stop, never gonna give up. Gonna do all that I gotta just to get out of hell. Running around in circles with 2 left feet. I'm screaming, Jesus, take the way out. But can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? I'm bailing down the road and I'm losing my brakes. I'm screaming, Jesus, take the way out. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Thanks, guys. That was a new one. We're gonna work out the kinks with that, but can anybody hear me? I see. This is very good information. I think it is. Hell yeah, thanks. I could join you if you like. All right, let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, if I can have your attention, please. At the stroke of midnight, there is a very special person in this bar whose birthday it's gonna be! So everyone, if you would please join me in singing happy birthday to our wonderful, beautiful bartender, Amelia, over here. Let's give it something to remember, guys, all right? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Amelia. Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday. Make sure you tip that woman extra nice tonight, all right? Have you ever thought of it like this? Have you ever tried to understand? Never any questions, instead used all of your words as weapons with the safety off the firing range. Limited ammunition lately, and it's time to turn the page. Hasta la fiesta, baby. Whenever I call your name, you were never there to hear me, yet you always cast the blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating, a light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I've survived the fall. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold. Save me, please, the victim sense. Put down your mask of innocence, but you can't show your face because of the choices you made, and you can't handle the truth, and it's eating at you. You always say you're going to change, but actions speak louder than words, and all I hear is silence. Whenever I call your name, you were never there to hear me, yet you always cast the blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating, a light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I've survived the fall. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold. Do you regret any word that you said, or are you clouded by ignorance? A sudden blow to the back of the head, emotionally drained and left for dead. Says you love me, well no you don't. You told the truth and I bet you choke. Take a look in his bloodshot eyes and say goodbye. Never I call your name, you were never there to hear me, yet you always cast the blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating, a light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I've survived the fall. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold.
Never I called you a name. You were never there to hear me, yet you always cast the blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating. A light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I've survived the fall. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold. I'm Squid Sterling, guys. Thanks for hanging out, being a part of this. Tip your bartenders. Tip Rich. Thank you, Rich, for doing this every day for your entire life. And be kind to each other. Get home safe, guys. Have a good night. And happy fucking birthday, Amelia.
Once more for Squid Sterling. And we have a couple more for you before we wrap up. Next up is your doorman, Steve.
Hello, everyone. All right. First off, happy New Year, people. Yeah. We're kicking off the open mic. Real excited to be here. Really happy to start a new year. And happy birthday, Amelia. Love you too.
Center City Print can bring your ideas to life in 3 locations: Scranton, Kingston, and Hazleton. These one-stop shops are locally owned and operated, offering high-quality printed products, copy and custom print services, and design solutions to help you, your small business, your nonprofit, your band, your photography, your art project, or any venture thrive. Visit them now at centercityprint.com and use promo code NEPA Scene online or in person for 10% off.
fucking beautiful. Yeah, no, for sure. Yo, buy a fucking sticker or something. Put it on his head if you want to.
You can. He'll just let you. He's a weirdo. Let's hear it again for Steve. All right, we got one more for you before we wrap up for the night. Next up is the Setting Stone.
Titillating Tuesday. Have you been titillated? I don't know what I'm doing. Slide up to the bar with your naughty bits covered. Order food, get a drink. I'm not used to being acoustic. It's all quiet. Is there any way to get a little more in the monitor? Just coming down the mountain. Maybe it's my guitar. Oh, there, whatever that was. held their own opinion. Everybody held their own opinion. Holding it back hurt so bad. Took a rip out of my flesh and I said, yeah. Coming down the mountain, one of many children. Everybody held their own opinion. Everybody held their own opinion. Holding it back hurt so bad. It ripped around out of my flesh and I said, yeah. Yeah. Cash in now, baby. Cash in, Miss Smith. Cash in now, baby. Cash in now, Mrs. Smith. Yeah. Coming down the mountain, met a child, man, she had pinned eyes. Everybody held their own opinion. Everybody held their own opinion. Holding it back hurt so bad. Took a rip out of my flesh and I said, yeah. All right. Acoustic, huh? I will never bother you. I will never promise to. I will never follow you. I will never bother you. Never speak a word again. I will move away for good. I will move away from you of fear. No thought was put into this. close. Always knew it'd come to this. Things have never been so swell. I have never failed to fail. Pain, yeah, yeah. Pain, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pain, yeah, yeah. You know you're right. Room so warm and calm inside, I no longer have to hide. Let's talk about someone else as the steaming soup begins to melt. Nothing really bothered her. She just wants to love herself. The pain, yeah, yeah, yeah. The pain, yeah, yeah. Pain, you know you're right. I will move away from here. You won't be afraid of fear. No thought was put into this, and always knew it'd come to this. Things have never been so swell, and I have never failed to fail. The pain, yeah. Pain, yeah. 5 to 1, baby, 1 in 5. No one here gets out alive. You get yours, baby, I'll get mine. Gonna make it, baby, in our prime. Oh, yeah. Fuck it. The old get old and the young get stronger. It may take a week, yeah, it may take longer. They got the guns, but we got the numbers. Gonna Ballroom days are over, baby. Night is drawing near. Shadows of the evening crawl across the years. You walk across the floor, baby. Flower in your hand. Don't try to tell me no one understands. You're trading your hours for a handful of dimes. Gonna make it, baby, in our prime. Get together, baby, one more time. 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 Thank you. Drink, eat, find a lover. If the sun refused to shine, I would still be loving you. If the mountain fell into the sea, there would still be you and me. Kind woman, I give you my all. Kind woman, nothing more. Little drops of rain, whisper of the pain. The years of love is lost in the days gone by. Our love is strong, though the night is long. Together we shall go until we die. Inspiration's what we all need. Inspiration, look and see. One generation, living celebration from the little baby to the old stages. One living celebration from the little baby to the old stages. If the sun refused to shine, I'd still be loving you. If the mountain fell into the sea, there would still be you and me. generation, living celebration from the little baby to the oldest age. I played 4. This is the year 2026. Scranton. The light. Look at that. Look how happy she is. She's like, yeah! I feel good. I am alive. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. One of the best places on earth. I've traveled around. I tried to find the best bar. The V Spot is it. There it is. It's serious. I've been too many places. Seen too much, but right here, the people. Rich doing all of his lovers and going home. Zygote to zygote. A damn good time for pleasure. Don't give him the microphone. No, sorry, I'm done. Thank you, Rich. I am not on your social media.
All right, let's hear it for the Setting Stone and all our performers that came out tonight. This is the NEPA Scene Open Mic. We're here every Tuesday. If you'd like to perform, sign-ups are 6 to 8. And then we usually start between 7:30 and 8 and run till about midnight, 12:30, 1 o'clock or so. So thanks for hanging out late and supporting local talent. Thank you to everybody who brought their talent to the stage tonight. We greatly appreciate it. We're always humbled by it. Thank you very much. Thank you to the V-Spot who allows us to do this here every Tuesday for the past 8 years. It'll be 9 coming up pretty soon. So we appreciate them as well. Tip your bartenders, especially Amelia, since it is her birthday today. And if you'd like to support NEPA Scene, this is just one part of what we do. We also do the NEPA Scene podcast where we sit down and interview local artists. We go out and cover shows throughout the rest of the week with photos and videos and live streams and all that kind of stuff. And as you know, there's not a lot of media out there doing that for the local artists these days. Yet another great chapter is closed at WVIA, for example. Their homegrown music series. The gentleman who put that together and did a lot of the local music programming has retired. And I don't know if he can ever be replaced. And obviously, financially, I don't know if he could be replaced. So you think things like that we relied on over the years to discover local music and tell us who's relevant and who's popular and who's good and who we should go out and see. All of those outlets are slowly fading away and being defunded. So if you'd like to see NEPA Scene continue to try and pick up the slack as much as we can. It's just me and a couple of friends trying to cover all of northeastern Pennsylvania. It's not easy. We have a little merch table over here with some stickers and buttons and things like that. Only $2 or $3. We also have some T-shirts and hats for $25. Or if you just want to throw a $1 or $2 in the donation jar right over there, that helps us continue to do this week after week. We set a record last year for the most open mics that NEPA Scene has ever hosted in 1 year. 52, all 52 weeks here, plus 37 at Union Vapors 570 in Dickson City as well. So that's 89 open mics that we did in 1 year. And we're set to break that record this year. So, but again, we can't do that without your help. So if you'd like to support us, you can do that right over there. And we will see you next Monday at Union Vapors 570 for that open mic. We start a little bit later in the night, so signups are 8 to 9:30. We start at 9. We usually run till about the same time we do here, midnight, 12:30 or so. And then we're back here next Tuesday. So we will see you then. Have a good night, everybody. And thanks a lot.